like grin on the front of his head, sat atop a most illogical number of legs.
Tickets, please, let me tell you the tale of a wicked beast that will follow your trail through the valleys and vales on your tail day and night.
There'll be chaos on the rail when the railway strikes.
Stop, take stock, try to gauge the situation.
Your train has been derailed, there's no use waiting in the station. Every engine's been dismantled, there's no other service coming. Charles is leading by example, he's the only train that's running.
All in all, within a doozy of a mess.
So all aboard the WTF Express.
Should you want to stay safe, then I wouldn't play games, or you'll learn another way of saying runaway train.
Every life has a light in the tunnel ahead, but you might just find that behind it instead of a heaven is an engine and the devil inbred. And we're next on the menu if they've left him unfed. Charlie, your timetable says it's almost time for tea, Charlie. And we've laid on quite a spread as you can chew. Train coming after you. Food chain's gonna be the skew. Won't catch that train if it's gonna catch you. Certain worse than what they say to mind the gap for. The train's not just cancelled, it's damn welded platforms. It is scampered off the tracks to find a snack on off your back lawn. Double jack doors of your cat and then your dad are off the back porch. He's hungry and he's hunting down the islanders with a side of any signing hiding bystanders. Quite queer what his dietary requirements are, but it's pretty clear regardless he's a dining car. Petroleum, alone they'll never do. This engine's 10% of rendered flesh out from the flue.
On this service, we'll be serving something rather more unnerving.
Chugging on blood as he choo-choos you.
It's all true. Choo-choos consume fuel too. Humans are a whole new consumable and whole food. Gluten-free range.
More renewable and cold.
So who to choose to chew to this tune? You'll do.
Every life has a light in the tunnel ahead, but you might just find that behind it instead of a heaven is an engine and the devil inbred. And we're next on the menu if they've left him unfed. Your timetable says it's almost time for tea, darling. And we've laid on quite a spread as you can see, Charlie. If we sate your lust for flesh on which to feed, Charlie, will you promise to reach them instead? There's a choo-choo train coming after you. Food chain's gonna be the skew. Won't catch that train if it's gonna catch you. Engine number 9 on the Remeber mining line. If your train comes off the track, better run, or you won't come back.
Hey, guess who? This is deja vu. Like HS2, you'll be railed right through. Penetrated in the vein of the mainline route. When we come, well, then we're gonna run a strain on you. You might say we've got a locomotive to provide the train with a load of groceries. Locally sourced from the local folk. Dear Granny's supposed to host, although she's toast when the smoke clears.
You're the carbon and the beast come to die. And it's ours that leaves as he leaves on the line.
You'll see when he feasts in the deep of the night.
The pieces of pickly debris left behind. Riding off beat, don't be ridiculous. But whether your season ticket is quickly diminishing with an empiric way feeding into his dreaming, Caesar's teeth, but if we seem insidious, which is an easy villagers seeking to keep the most hideous beast we unleash him, committing the deed of killing us. Killing a priest, a vicar, a grocer, a postman of 3 is villainous. What it me? You probably see the fees is ever and keep on screaming, clap the bellows, he'll be drawn to your dress. Charlie laughed a little madder on the glorious express.
You ruminate on whether there's a certain train near, or pray that there's a rumor made to cycle itself. But in case you didn't hear, then I'd better make clear. This train terminates here.
Every life has a light in the tunnel ahead, but you might just find that behind it instead of a heaven is an engine and the devil inbred. And we're next on the menu if they've left him unfed. Your timetable says it's almost time for tea, darling. And we've laid on quite a spread as you can see, Charlie. If we sate your lust for flesh on which to feed, Charlie, will you promise to reach them instead? There's a choo-choo train coming after you. Food chain's gonna be the skew. Won't catch that train if it's gonna catch you.
Now, let's start, should we? Hello, how is life? I have something funny to tell you, and that sort of stuff. I had a dream tonight, and that dream really felt like something. Hi Arctic and hi Aurora, how was life? But the dream, it really felt like the world is trying to push me to act within like boundaries and that sort of stuff. And if I try to walk outside the boundaries, they force you back in. And it comes directly actually back to that GitHub thing that I was talking about in my Discord, where I had a profile picture of me with a baby bump and that sort of stuff. And then I had a conversation about that in theme of representation. And I had it a few times with people through the week, so I guess it's that. But like, the thing went like, the dream went like this a bit. It was like I had a profile picture somewhere for me with a baby bump. I don't know where, but I guess it was looking like GitHub. And I was leading somewhere led by I think my 2 characters. And that sort of stuff, so merely gods, which I think fits my Vtuber team. What is life? Oh, you mean the cereal? It's delicious. Bit better than usual. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. And the thing is, I think it was like Smite characters, and Smite characters are based on gods. So you could say I was led astray by gods, or it looked like Mayan gods at least. And during that trip, I somehow saw that somebody changed my profile picture to me being normal, you know, or act within boundaries of a society, as in like within the rules, you know. Because some people, like, you know how some people are like diagnosed with autism or ADHD and they say those people don't fit really in the boundaries of how society operates and they need like a little bit better guidance. Yeah, something like that. And then the dream ended, but I was still sitting here like, huh. Like, huh. Yeah, that's my life. That's my life. Welcome to my life. So all dreams aside, Thursday went fine. It was volunteer work. Actually, nobody came this time, so I had like just a few 2 hours. And Friday is Friday. You know. Friday is actually like my chill day. But I had contact with like a recruiter this week. And I had the contact with this recruiter on Wednesday already. And she really wanted to like call with me on Wednesday. And I was like, hey, sorry, I don't have time today, you know. Can I call on Friday afternoon? You know, or can we have a call on Friday afternoon? And I didn't receive any notification. She mailed me back, or at least sent me a notification on LinkedIn back. And like in the afternoon after stream on Wednesday, I checked LinkedIn again, and she asked me if she could call like tomorrow after, you know, tomorrow Thursday morning or Thursday afternoon instead of like Friday afternoon, because she had stuff to do on Friday afternoon or meetings. And I was sitting there like, I was really facepalming there like, don't you think like that if somebody as like does a counter offer of like, hey, can instead of like then, you know, call a few days later, that somebody has to do something. Like at first she asked like, you know, Thursday afternoon, but I was like, hey, I volunteer work Thursday afternoon, I can't. And there's a reason I say, you know, Friday afternoon. Because because I have stuff to do. Like if you say to me like, hey, you know, Elise, we want to call for a volunteer, you know, for a job offer, can you do this day? And it is 3 days later, I'm not gonna question if it can earlier. You know, if I have something to do that day, so be it. I just propose a day back. But yeah, that is my life. The funniest thing is she has the same name as me. That is funny. But I do have a few like questions about the job, primarily since it is a job at like a company terrain in the area. So going by bike is really beneficial. But if I would go by public transport, because not every day is bike weather, you know, it's like an hour and 20 minutes, which is like long, and that sort of stuff. But on the other hand, like, yeah, okay, you have a job, you have a traineeship. You know, when do you want me to start? Because if you want to start me at April, I can't. Which is also on the other hand quick side, because like that's in 2 weeks, but I can't because of my holiday. And that's sort of stuff. So travel time, holiday, a little bit more of information is always nice, but yeah. So that's my life. And that brings me by today, because I gave it up like when I did my Sunday schedule thing, I didn't think of it then. So if people are a bit surprised by this, so did. But I came up with this idea, I think yesterday or this morning. But basically in the past, I have like done streams where I perfected all the hard charts in Project Diva Future Tone. And I was thinking, you know, with new classics and the older style chart present, why don't we do that again, but then with new classic? I finally learned how to clip streams. I'm just gonna remember to do it. You know something funny, Arctic? Like, I do clip from time to time, sometimes my own stuff that I think is funny or worth, you know, remember. Like, for example, with the last Overwatch stream and that tracer that, like, jumped off the map. But, yeah, A, you have to remind when it was, and B, in the need to do it. I sometimes clip stuff from YouTube, for example, with Project Diva, and then like 2 days later, I'd be like, oh yeah. But I'm primarily gonna play new classic songs. I will take some requests from time to time, but the idea is that I want to perfect all the new classics in Project Diva, or modded Project Diva, and I will take a few of them and upload them to Twitch and that sort of stuff. And with that, I'm also wanna like make it a sort of series again, so that you have like a series that you can focus on the goal and that sort of stuff. And eventually, with all learning on how to play new classic and the older style charts, I might want to do more extreme style charts. So yeah, and that will come with. Oh, I click away my thing. Does this work? This works. And I'm gonna do this with, where is my, there it is. Is it not working? There it is. I'm gonna do this with Bellycam and that sort of stuff, or at least try to try to do it with like controller in Bellycam, but you all know how that goes. Like, I think if I just like put it a slight bit down, that at least you can see it a bit. But I mean, like, on the other hand, if you want to see what I press, that's like for you guys and girls. Now the question comes, how do I do this with my cord? Because I hate having the cord wingle against my hands. But if I do it like this, which I normally play Project Diva with, then it's like in the thing. Yeah. Yeah, well. What the spot?
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
Yeah, you never saw that coming, eh, did you? Did I install the Mika module? I think I need to increase the price on that one. I think I need to do that. I might, but like, I made them all cheap and that sort of stuff, but like that's the thing. Like cents, like take like the pot of greed. That's 200 cents here. Meanwhile, is 100 because I feel like it's only music. But I know it's my content and that sort of stuff, but when I was going to do Undertale, you know, the truth or the genocide route, I was like, you know, that would be a fun thing to like try to like play that theme and scare me, maybe. Do I have time for that next week? I don't know if I have time for that next week, maybe. But like if the music plays, you know, that we can see if like since fights start. No, but that wouldn't be like I think funny. Let's first do it like a warm-up song so that I know how to play this game. But I might gonna increase the price of like Sans, Mr. Hippo, and that sort of stuff. Yeah, but be honest with me, Ahola. I know it's a meme and it's my own fault, but I thought somebody stole your fortune from your fortune cookie. Oh no, time to sue them. But I'm not gonna lie, I also thought I like shortened the sense to like 1 minute. Is 1 minute really that long? I thought I shortened it to 1 minute. I thought. I don't know if I will increase the price, but the scent starts to like come out of my throat, if you know what I mean. But that's the thing, like, on the other hand, I like the idea of, like, having sense music playing, but, like, sometimes I think, like, it's more like a joke can be funny, but, like, if you do it too much, you know. That reminds me that I have to do, actually, also find the time, to do the, like, FNAF jump scares. Because I still need to do all those, also. How was that a save? Because, like, that's the thing, like, if you tell a joke too much, it won't be funny, but, like, on the other hand, like, I do like the idea still. Maybe I can make it so that instead of, like, that it plays in my Goliath theme, that when I play Undertale, that it triggers the sense fight. If that not breaks my, like, my genocide run. Give me a sec to read your message. It's Pretty Ladies from me. Hi, Kazu. How's life? Time for a party streamer. I am like going so hard. I'm blaming the belly. I blame the belly. March Madness. It's a Pretty Lady stream, yeah. Is it the March Madness? Doesn't make it look weirder. Okay, where do we start? Well, we have a good amount of like at like Dane, View and Graet, and a lot on don't clear. I guess let's start with not clearing and then clear most of them. you know, why not? Because also the reason I do it like this is I think I will play more songs that I normally don't play, you know? Because I feel like, especially with Project Diva players, they play their favorite songs over and over. Oh my god, dude. You know, that they play their same songs when they play the game. So... And this song still stays stupid, even non-extreme. But I also want to do this so that I like play more songs. Because I feel like I play the same songs over and over again. Maybe not always in the same order, but... I'm like used to like the stupidness of like extreme. This feels more like normal. Elise! Oh, my favorite. Oh. And this is also the main reason I thought of doing this, because of these stupid things. They're called connector nodes, but they feel so inconsistent to me. A funny Dotto game? What is a funny Dotto game? You mean funny fumble game? Oh, funny Ditto game. Oh. The new Pokemon game. Like, I'm falling behind on Pokemon games. I have Legislator still. I thought generally that it was Dotto. I'm falling like behind on Pokemon games. I still have ZA to play. And that sort of stuff, but already Gen 10 is already announced. And now Poketopia. Huh. You know? No Poketopia? Oh. Sad. Oh ja, ik pronounced it wrong still. How was that a bit? It's Pokopia. Yeah, it's still Poketopia in my eyes. How was that like a bad? Okay. Finish star node, GP. What? Huh? Huh? I hit like a lot of fast. I thought I was better at the chart. I guess not. I mean, that is another just like practice. And as I said, like with this I play maybe charts that I would never play. And I'm like, it also brings me back to my roots of the thing that I always said on my channel. Fumble Town! How can we take your order today? How to destroy a controller 101 in Project Diva. Project Diva is also not controller friendly. Project Diva is not controller friendly. Or at least the old Project Diva was. The world is mine! When is the last time I played that? On Steam at least. I know I played it for like Look at Message Story, my lore thing in like 2025, but it was also a long time ago. One of the very first Project Diva songs and most well-known songs of like Miku. I don't know if this was my first perfect or like Look This Way Baby. On hard back in the day. I think it was The World Is Mine actually. Well, in the old memories when I struggled on extreme. Or hard at least. I still remember getting the game to this day. Like, I still remember getting to the game to this day and then playing it and then completely failing. Not having a clue what I did. I was say, was that a perfect? But no, it's not 100%. Like, that's the funny thing about like the older charts. They were built like this, that you always get 100% if you got a perfect, no matter how well you did. Because chance time was like 5% as you can see, and per technical zone that you get is 3%. So it was also really easy to get like an excellent and a great. But yeah. Also, this was like one of the very first charts I think I perfected. And I still remember getting the game to this day that I had a friend of mine, and I wonder how she's doing, but I had a friend of mine, Hamster, and she recommended the game to me because I like Miku, she liked Miku when it was coming to the West. And I got it on Switch and it released, and I got early up the day, you know, to play a few games. And I wanted to get up early to play a few games, and I didn't. And the game was delayed until 5 o'clock. Then, like in the afternoon, and when I played, I just booted up normal. I played my favorite songs, so I know what to say, and I failed horrendous. And I was like, help! How do you play this game? Maybe you have some tips. Let me also note the first heart down. And that sort of stuff. So if you're watching this back on YouTube, yeah, do know that this is recorded live on Twitch. And that sort of stuff. So there will be a new classic series coming at least for a few charts. And such stuff. So yeah, until then, YouTube. But because of the technical zones and the, how do you call it, the chance time, like there was not really a move as you have now. Nowadays you have like base built up like from you know, hitting the chart for 100%. There is a life bonus that usually goes up to like 1% or a little bit more. And there was 5% for something else. I forgot for what exactly. Oh yeah, the score bonus. Like, you have, you know, hitting the chart for 100%, you have like roughly 1 to 1.1 life bonus. And they're usually up to 5% of like score bonus. So most charts will go to 106. And that's also the reason why you see extra extreme charts usually don't go up to like 102 or more, because there is like less hold score or like hold bonus. So yeah, there's like less hold bonus to do. And because of the less hold bonus, you can't really how do how was that a save? I still think this, like, if you would show me this music video without like any knowledge of Project Diva, I would say this was an anime opening. That for sure. How is... Am I really that bad at this game? Ditto is saving... What the fuck is this? Ditto is saving the Pokemons. Oh really? How adorable. Why are the technical zones than this one? I hate connector nodes, I hate connector nodes, I hate connector nodes, I hate connector nodes, I hate connector nodes. why is dit er 37 Pokémons? What happened to the Pokémons? It was like a 6-star. Why are there so many arrows? Some Project Diva X extreme charge had less. Do you want to play the games or not? Oh, is there a story based at Poctopia? See, Poctopia sounds way better. Poctopia sounds such stupid. I want to know something now, man. I want to know something. Yes, it has a story. I don't know if I will play it in the near future, so... I don't know, like, on the other hand, I don't know if there are people in this chat who want to play it, so I think it's better to not say it then. Where the fuck is Eraser Zero? Oh, there. Is this 6? Some Project Diva X Extreme Charts have less notes than this, on the 7 and 8. I forgot how quick this was. Miku, calm down, Miku. Miku, you're going too quick for me. Can somebody tell Miku to calm down? Wait, I can perfect this? Wait, what was that, like, double, triple note? Just look up Pokopia lore on YouTube. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, maybe I don't. Because maybe I won't remember. No, maybe I will one day. I already saw PM7 and then like published a video playing 24 hours. Which got my interest. So I might watch that after stream. Or tomorrow. Why did I already start playing this chart? Okay, Miko, calm down. I can't keep up anymore. And some mercy for your wife. Can somebody tell Miku to calm down? Woman, calm down. I can keep up. But I want to check something now that I think about it. I mean, it's still an excellent. And still, but like, I think... like, I think this is not perfectable. No, it is earlier. Yeah, here, there's like that double, like here, that double that comes here. Watch it after this section. What double is that? Oh, it's a triangles. Oh, wait, is that like... Oh, it is really a triangle circle. Okay, oh, it is possible. It is possible to it. It is possible. And then, you know what I say about like not perfect in the chart? I was making a joke, apparently it is possible. But I don't think there's supposed to be a double. Like, I don't think there's supposed to be a double. Hold on, I want to check something real quick. I just thought about it, like... I installed that, like, thumbnail splitter mod. And I just realized that there are actually no more missing thumbnails. I should see. I don't think I miss any more thumbnails. Oh, it really does work. Huh. This is an extra extreme. But there is one thing that I want to do about, how do you call it again? The ultimate melody, or the ending medley. We call it the ultimate medley. It is not the ending medley, it's the ultimate melody, but you know what I had in mind for the ZA outfit? Actually. And see those mechanical wings? I somehow thought it would be funny to try recreate that for the ZA outfit, but do you think that will be too much? Like, now that I look at it, maybe it will be a little bit too big, but on the other hand, it will be, you know, it would be a great concept idea, you know, having like wings at the back. I mean, and have you seen my V3 outfit? Have you seen my V3 outfit? Like, hold on. Where's my English channel? Or do I spam people too much with belly cams? Where did I left at? 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 Oh yeah, here. Like, yeah, my V3 outfit is gonna have this behind her, so... like, my V3 outfit is gonna have, like a giant moon behind her. As, like, a sign of goddess power. So, like, about things behind me, or that will be too big, probably. I do want to test it out a bit, but... maybe one day, but... eh. I do want to test it out one day, maybe. But on the other hand, like... on the other hand, it is like a fun idea for Mecha's Carmery. You know, Mecha's Carmery has like... is metallic. Has wings. So... will be funny. Oh, heel Vespa Queen for the best queen in the Pocopio. Trade your items for money. Ham. Now, it is logical that Vespa Queen does trade it. It would be weird if, like, you know, Heracross traded, but... And that didn't happen, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that didn't happen. Like, the funny thing about this is, like, you think you done bad, and then you see, like, you only missed, like, 3 notes or 7 notes, and still have an excellent. Like that. You know, by the end of the stream I won't have a controller over anymore, but hey, that's aside. I mean, as I said, like I think I missed like 7 notes. 6. And I still have like 98.97. And that's purely because of the score mechanic of the older chart, as I said earlier. But the game honestly has a huge product. Poctopia. I'm still gonna call it Poctopia because that sounds way better. I didn't call it Poctopia. I am a connector node and I make you fumble. Even bigger than Legend CA. I know Legend CA is like a real small Pokédex, right? Like 230 Pokemon. At least or like 250. If you don't count the DLC. But like also said with the earlier at the stream with this idea. Did I ever play Maragno? Like Marginio? I don't think I did. That's good. I'll see you soon, Aurora. 230, well 32 with mythicals. Damn. That's actually really small now that I think about it. Like when is it the last, like did I ever play on the stream? Marigno? Yeah, I guess when I did all the hard perfects back in the day. You can say. And the question also remains, of course, with how easy is it to get excellent? Will there be a chart that will end up on excellent? Or great, I mean. Oh wait, double can already end up great. And with how this is going? It looks actually really pretty. That does look really pretty. Not gonna lie. That does look really pretty. Yeah, I guess it was bound to happen that I would get this one. I guess it was bound to happen. Like, I forgot if it was so stupid on hard 2 as an extreme. I guess not. Maybe it's so stupid. Like I only got better on the extreme on this version of the chart. Fuck's sake. Because I played it so much, you start to remember where notes come from. And I have to admit, I think Extreme is more fun. Because of the chaos. And if you haven't done where, if you play Project Diva X or the older ones, and that sort of stuff, and you get like an arrow section like that, that's of the same arrow, you can like hold like the corresponding button on the left side. And do stuff like that. And that makes like stuff like, you know, the Halloween song like Miss Pumpkin way more easier. Oh, this like... And this is like stupid? But not stupid enough. If you know what I mean. I mean, another excellent. I mean, if I only get like one perfect today, at least we're like clearing a lot of charge and we're playing a lot of songs that I normally don't play, so... You know, it was bound to happen, that will come. It was bound to happen for this Pego girl. It was bound to happen for this Pego girl. How did I miss that? I don't even fumble the spam. I fumbled the beginning already. I can't read, but that was like already well known, I think. Is this like with the long spam? It makes me want to play play Project, the original Intense Voice, or on Extreme. Yeah, I was remembering correctly. I was remembering it correctly. It was a good idea to not like force spam this. And Poketopia's like 320? Oh really? How many are there in the DLC of ZA then? How many are there in the DLC? $130, yeah, that makes it like 40 more, but like still $230 for a base game is like low. Or $232. Like, I of course I looked up the Pokédex of like ZA, but still 230. I forgot how much it was exactly. But still 230 is low for a base game. I don't know if I ever remember if I ever perfected the extreme version of this. Never mind, I never perfected the extreme. I don't think I've ever perfected the extreme of this. Let alone dark, because I'm not gonna perfect it now. And as I said, tomorrow I don't have a controller anymore because the joysticks are like fumbled. Did y'all already hear that like Miku has a new design? Like her V6. It's funny to see how, like, if you compare the designs of Miku, like, it's funny how to see she started off with, like, a lot of hair. They tinted out towards V4, and then in V6, just, like, back at, like, her original. Oh man, I don't wanna watch Miku. I know you wanna watch Miku. You have to get Miku memes on my homepage on YouTube. I don't know what you're watching in your YouTube recommendation, but like, I don't know. But I got like one mistake. But I mean, like. I have like a real good reference sheet of her. And I have a good reference sheet of her. Like, I think this is a good like example. Like, the funny thing is, you had like Miku, I think V1, the original release, or V2. You had a Pet Miku V3, like you already see the hair getting like a little bit more loose, calm. Then you get English and V4. And V4 the hair is like completely gone. And then you get like the V4 upgrade, you get NT, which the hair comes a bit back. Then you have the Sakai one. And eventually V6 is like if you compare V2 to V6, it's like somebody took V2 and like gave it an upgrade. And that's what I wanted to show. Somebody's happy with that design. But then what do you watch on YouTube then? That you get Miku memes on your channel. And I also want to do... Why is this still here? I don't know. Well, there is the possibility of recommendation. Like, for example, if you know, watch this and you have a chance to see this. So... And there's also a possibility that it's just pure randomness. Miku is at this moment really growing. Especially thanks to our Fortnite collab and that sort of stuff. And especially now with their V6 release. So it might just be pure randomness. That is also a possibility. And then I had like... Yeah, here. You know what I love about this design? Look at her look at her heart hedgehogs. They're like little hearts. It's like adorable. But she has wearing normal size boots? Huh. I felt like it was like... I have way too many Mika modules. Yeah, these are like long heel boots. Let's be honest, like, if you take V6 and compare it to like, I don't know which is this, maybe V2. It's like we should go like upgraded head. And now watch just the game break because I used the custom module on the song. I forgot, can you do that? Oh, it doesn't break. Huh. Who thought of this? Who thought of that? Oh, you get a real other different... You get a really different PV if you don't hit the chance time? Really? Can't I hit the chance time? Can't I hit? I can hit it. See, like I never notice that. That you really get like a different PV. I never noticed that. Because normally there is no chance time. Normally.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Why did you have to do that?
If you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift. Nor have you been called here by the individual you assume. Although you have.
Hi babe, how's life?
You have all been called here. Into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit. A maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near.
Are you having a nice day? You have a nice day.
But you will never find them. None of you will.
And I love your game.
Story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. I am remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should. And to you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still, and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and
And unfortunately I had a busy day. Go from being cute, you're cute.
Although for one of you,
Who's making a hole here? Who's turning on the fire?
to swallow you whole.
You're a
Don't
cutie.
keep the devil waiting, friend. My daughter, if you can hear me,
Ja, maar
I
do you
knew
still have a
would
busy
return
day
as
then?
well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was
Charmander.
there to lift
Yeah.
you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest, for you, and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us, in communication.
I swear to God, like some of the extreme charts in Project Diva X have way less arrow notes than this. Kinda. I want to say if you wanted to join stream you can. But if you're still busy, then so. Mwah! Tomorrow afternoon will be a bit busy too. Girlfriend having a live. Our original. Also girlfriend. Mwah! What is this doing here? Are there really 600? Girlfriend being a cutie. Girlfriend being a cutie all day. F. Mwah! Girlfriend being a cutie all day, how original. Are there rats on the inside? Oh. Wait, does she really has like, wait, nah. No? Wait, hold on. I need to check something. If I start to notice, please write me on WhatsApp. I will call you and then I will smooch your ass and then hang up. And she really has a black inside? Oh. Gay too, you're gay. She really has like... I don't see the official art, but that is this there. You're the gay one. Good sludge. Okay, you're the gay one. But also the thing is, if I would recreate this, like, Vroid doesn't allow me to have like inner different colors on like a ribbon and that sort of stuff. Sexy too. Look, bunny! No, you. Hi, you telling now you have too many Miku modules? How do you come on that? And then you come to that idea that I have too many Miku modules. I have like 120 mods and I think like 70 of them are Miku modules. Like I think. I think 70 of them are Miku modules. My girlfriend's still having a nice day even if it's busy. Hey, that's funny. That is the transgender hair. That is like really funny. How did I met your mother? My switch be changing, rip. Or the charging. Does it need charging or changing? I assume charging, but still, rip. The wind physics on this bus are a bit too extreme, I think, for like Date Me Cool. DPS having driving all day. You're driving all day. Gotta be charging. I did read it correctly. Go sleepyhead. You're driving too. I'm not the one driving. I know you're sad. Girlfriend not learning to drive. Secretly a dinosaur. Damn. You're a dinosaur? I'm a prego. Girlfriend not making me go driving. Not going to the dentist. You're not going to the dentist. I'm streaming, I'm not going to the dentist now. This. Seth is secretly a dinosaur. Damn. A game. I paused because I got frustrated, but then I read the lyrics. Stroking honey, nibbling fingertips. Stroking honey, come on. I forgot I forgot how actually this. No, you know, I don't talk about it. I don't talk about it. Okay. 3-pack. I forgot how sexual this song is, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, compare this one to like the other 6 charts that we had seen from like Project D 5 seconds. And see how there are like less like how there are less arrow nodes. And this is 7.5 in Project D 5X. I think this is the lowest score that we got this time. 95? No, that was lower, 91. Actually. I think. What are you doing here? Huh? Okay. I don't think it counts for this one too. But like, if you don't want Miku anymore, why do you like watch them? Like, yeah, you do it for me, but like, watching a Miku stream. Did I ever miss a song request, by the way, during the stream? I didn't realize until now. Oh, this is also still fucked up. There is supposed to be a desert here. I don't know why it's not showing. Miku walking in the void with the sun in the back. And for some reason in Vtuber, like, only the desert is not working. Now I should wonder something. Predicting that threat government agents at possum, you know, awful that they smell like possums too. Oh, I didn't know that. Like, because like, hold on, let me note this down real quick. Do I notice that? No, I'm not noticed that, but yeah, let me show you. Like, in the Vtuber XX Perfect that I originally did for my channel. Yeah, like, see, this is what's supposed to look like. I don't know what causes it. Why is your breakfast trying to kill you? Like, even a pigeon is missing, I think. But this is another one. Hey, we do have two now. Two perfect. I mean, your breakfast is a reason for killing you. I don't want to do one extreme, I think. And since we talked a lot about Pokemon, you know. But Aurora, I think we need to teach Miku how to play Pokemon. I think, still. Ditto. Miku, use a ditto. Miku, what did you catch? Miku, we need to talk. Miku, we need to talk. I do remember this shirt being different. I do remember the shirt being different. Miku got you. Why would you catch you? Are you a Pokeball? I Ditto, you're a Ditto. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense then. How was that? No! I didn't know you were a Ditto. I guess I gave birth to a Ditto in the past. Maybe that I didn't play this chart for that long, but I swear to God I do remember it differently. Nah, you transformed. Oh. Ah, you can do that. You can do that. Oh. You can do that inside the egg. You can do that inside the egg, or inside. You get what I mean. Ditto still with the egg. Ditto be like, I use transform. I'm just imagining in front of me, you know, in Pokemon Egg, you'd be like, use transform, you hear like the transform, you're like, you see like evil coming out, and you'd be sitting there like, huh. I know I'm an like idiot and like stupid, but still. Did they use transform? Oh, this is good boy first. Back to Pokopia, the only thing that can critic is a fucking ass placing their building speed. It's so fucking slow. Rip. Rip. I will try to read your message in a minute, give me a sec. And then you have... Did they update the chart without me knowing it? That was way different. Or have I not played this for so long that I forgot how it is? Fuck! Okay. No, okay, it wasn't should have changed. It was not changed. That ending is like... I feel like it is changed, but maybe it's like that I don't play it for so long that it feels different, but... Was that a new record? Huh. And then you misplace and have to destroy it again. Rip. Rip Aurora. Rip. I somehow had Vtubia in that. I somehow read Vtubia in that, I don't know why. It's funny to me that like the water and then so I put my hair on like Remeber basically and it's like gets transgender. How better representation of me you wanna have? Funny do you wanna have? That is... No! Oh, that is not... Wait, which module is that? Is that the neckwear? The Nekamiku? Is that Neko figure module mod that I had? Was that the Nekamiku figure module that I had? That would make most sense. I was almost gonna think it was the Miku V6 module wear, which would be funny, but... must there be so many connector nodes? Are there no technical zones in this one? Or like Chenstein in the hard charge? No, we have seen them before. Give me a sec to read your message.
I am a candy cadet. Come get your candy here. I have candy all day, every day. Candy, candy, candy.
There's some Brachiosaurus in the tech mode.
Now I will tell you a story. A story about a kind man who would visit 5 orphans and bring them toys and gladness. The man lived alone, and lived in fear that someone might break into the house of one of the 5 children, so he adopted all 5, and brought them together in one place, in his own home. He promised them to never leave them, and they promised to always come home, and never stay out too late. He left one day to buy food, his heart being filled with gladness, but returned to find that the burglar had chosen his home, and killed all 5 of the children. The man could only afford one coffin, so he stitched the 5 bodies together to make one, and buried the child. That night, there was a knock at the door.
Yeah. YouTube, if you see this, that was Candy Cadet. And that sort of stuff. So, if you like this, there will be a series of hard new classics coming to YouTube and that sort of stuff. So don't forget to subscribe and ring the notification bell. And I did, I see you in the next video, YouTube. Yeah, but I do take videos from stream for YouTube now with this series. And I know it's you, and I know you are Candy Cadet, but... You smelly. Game, I'm pretty sure. You know, I'm pretty sure, game, that is not a perfect. I had bet. And I'm pretty sure these are not cleared. You go now. Thank you for dropping by. Nah, I love you. Like, good night. But game, I'm pretty sure that these are not cleared, and... Thank you for dropping by, I'll until next time. What do you mean you have too many Miku modules? What do you mean you have too many Miku modules? Shut up. Why is it like the modules changed? I never did that. Since I made like... Since I made like that Luca Basic Story video. No, see these Neko, this kitty cat's hairs are like black. And I'm pretty sure I have like a Neko Miku figure module. Why are you not working here? So now you're supposed to be delighted on. Let's see if I can find her, because I don't know where she is exactly, but that's also not Shaka Shaka Miku. I'm sure there is one. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be one, but... Niku, where is your hair? You know, this works too, with the outfit. Like, I'm sometimes, like, I have so many mods loaded that I'm sometimes, like, surprised that my game doesn't break. You know? Like, I'm like, legit surprised that my game sometimes doesn't break. And I also don't get why I changed all the modules. I never, like I said, I never did that. I never did that. At least I can't remember doing it. Maybe because the game glitched out once. Or I did that like on a different moment. Stupid connector nodes. Stupid connector nodes. That was not a save. No. I refuse to believe. I just realized that, like, is that likeness? Likeness Miku doesn't have hands. Is this my first under 80? Because Jesus, the amount of saves that I'm getting. Yeah, Linus Miku doesn't have hands. Probably like an ID conflict or something. Like I said, I'm sometimes surprised that my game doesn't work, still works. Especially with the amount of mods that I have. So many Mikus. So much to choose from. Like I said, that's the thing. Like, as you can see, like, there were still the green eyes and the blushing face on, like, the first Miku. That I put on for, like, what is it? For LMS back in the day. So something caused a conflict and changed the modules again, but I also didn't notice this. Do you see now? It's because of like, no, you don't have like SSS. No. I want to see something real quick because does this have the desert too? Oh, here does the desert work. Because I wonder, like, what would cause White Dove to, you know, not work again? I thought maybe, like, it's just the stage, like Miku was in. And, you know, the desert. But... Huh. Oh, and I need to stretch my legs a bit. Because sitting with my legs crossed, it's like something I prefer, but with a belly this big. Oh. Now what does it make it like a White Dove that causes conflicts? Do I know an other desert song? I don't know any other desert songs. And what I real quick could do... Oh, I have to play capture on still. Let me real quick check something. Okay, banana for like please. I don't like Natu Miku V6 Mikus. No, two Miku V6 modules. But I was like looking, if I search the... If I search Invite Dove on like Game Banana. Yeah, I know Restore Good Songs has it. Do you see any other mods that like made have it? Nah. No, I don't see any modules that would have white though. It's because I also searched for white. So there'll be a part of like a little bit of white in it, but I'm also on the, like, if I'm here anyway, let me... Let me real quick search for Pokemon. Can you restrict this to like the Mega Mix thing? Pokemon. Did they update recently? No, 2 months ago. So I might just misremember the chart. About, like, weird. When did he win? There are like 2 of them. Like, Wintry Winds is also like one of those charts that like I do like playing, but I don't play it that much. Because I perfected it and that sort of stuff. And this is like the roots of LMS. I forgot. What do you mean? I forgot which episode it was exactly, but... Like, I forgot which episode this was exactly, but it was after, after 46. The one where I found out I was pregnant, of Miku, and that sort of stuff. It was after that, because I know it's part of, like... it's part of the lore. No, I pressed that. How can you go, like, from pressing? It's not a double note, so it's not, like, partially. Go back in the stream. I started called I pressed that. And you can like half press, not half press. But yeah, I know that it's like after the episode that I found out I was pregnant with Miku, purely because like I made it so that like the kimono that like the modules wearing, the Miku modules wearing here is like was like a good, you know, martinery thing with the bow around the waist, around roughly here, and such stuff. So that's the reason I know that it's after 46. But I forgot which one exactly. So, but I also started gold. I pressed that triangle note. Like a fucking really cool. But also surprised that I thought the Pokemon charts were updated. Because apparently they were not. like, sometimes when I play this game, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes when I do, I have a feeling this game is actually kind of like, how do you say that nicely, like, trying to screw me over. You know, at least take me out over dinner first game, before you try to actively screw me over. Because sometimes I feel like stuff that I definitely hit, and that I'm supposed to hit, don't hit. Because the thing is, like, I do see recordings, because I do record a lot when I play this game. I do see recordings that, like, when I press on, like, when I felt that I pressed the button, but it didn't register for some reason, that I pressed it, or that I feel like I should have pressed it, and that I look at the recording and I didn't press. You know? That I didn't press it, and that I'm like trying to like recreate it, because if it's a button issue, you know, that will be like worth investigating, but then I'm trying to recreate it, and no matter what I do, if I press it lightly, press it like off the side, and that sort of stuff, it always hits. Always. Should tell me like the one time that I feel that I press it, you don't register it, that I can recreate it. I really want to perfect this for some reason. I really want to perfect this. And I didn't know that you actually get like a completely different PV if you don't hit the, how do you say that? The success note. Never knew that. Can I have the module view in like a white business code? Oh yeah. You're gonna go, Kazu. Thank you for dropping by. Until next time. Oh, that's a better emote. Oh, really? Moosey pregnant. Moosey bonk. Moosey prego emote. I should make a prego emote one day. Moosey sis. I should make like a prego emote one day. They have a bit of beam emotes, like a Mika beam. Oh, I'm like lagging behind in emotes. Like I'm lagging behind in emotes. What's hard about? I'm like lagging behind in emotes. I need that. Like I was thinking about a belly, like a Paco belly emote, like with my main look. But I might keep that for my version 3 outfit and such stuff. But you don't think that would be a good one, a belly emote? After all, like I'm a pregnant 4 Vtuber, so is that hello? I'm like looking, is that Sakai's Miku module hair? And it is like a connected notice, but like, oh, let's up the speed, at least you're distracted. I feel like I can perfect this for sure, but I tried 3 more times. If I don't get it after 3 more times, then I'll quit, okay? And now I can't do the stars on suddenly anymore. Why can't I do this all of a sudden anymore? See? I can do this still. Why? Why am I impatient for stuff? Last time, if I don't get it now, I will give up on it. I just realized these are like only X circles and star nodes. Like, yeah. Why is that? It's like only X and circles. Ah, really? Always the arrow knows what they're connected now. If I can get it on one mistake, I'll take that. Never mind, make it 2. Make that 2. New score record. There was not a new record? Really? That was 99.13. So I hit like 3 mistakes or something. Or like more mistakes, but I hit... How do you call that? The technical zones. I have to do them all at one point. That's the thing. No, Kaito song. I haven't done Kaito song today. Just as like a Lucas song, just as a Rin song, just as an... I actually hoped like to get like a little bit more perfects today. Like a couple of 4 or 5. But I guess not. How was that? No! Screw you, game. You can like suddenly slow down. Not if the first in the sequence is a perfectly cool and the second one is also perfectly cool. Or the third one. That the second one on the same rhythm is like... Sometimes this game triggers me, I don't know, because I started... Like the thing is like... What triggers me the most sometimes is, then you have like a sequence of like 6 notes, you know, a long sequence. Or even a sequence of 3 notes. And then the first and the third, for example, are perfectly cool, like on time. But you do the same rhythm throughout the whole thing. And the second one is like a save, you know? And that sort of stuff, and that's what triggers me. Because like, if you do the same rhythm, then why is like, in the sequence, some notes save and others not? If you get me. Lisa feels it to me. I have to say the background makes it so difficult to see some notes. For real. Like, I know there'll be in like a stupid part at the end, I think it was it. No! Why does that have the last note of that sequence be the same? How many one saves did I get today? Like, it's way too many. Like... I went into the stream, like I said, with hoping that I could get like 4 or 5 of these perfects and that sort of stuff. And maybe, you know, have a few for YouTube. I mean, I did get 3, but like, I was expecting a little bit more. And yeah, I know I'm better at this game than I'm currently performing. You know what, fuck, I'm gonna play double gaming. Like, I know I'm better at this game than I'm currently performing, but... What was that for a stupid part? I have sometimes the feeling that like the double star notes never hit or register properly. Or that feels to me, but... I forgot that I made her like Kitsune wanted, and it was like me and Kitsune together. Like, I have a feeling, at least, I'm getting better at, like, swapping arrow notes. Says all you miss one. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I don't really know why, like, Nightcore Miku's hair is like with only blue eyes, but... At least the score is improved, so... Like I said, everything I get, like, I guess this is the excellent day. Instead of, like... You know, getting a lot of hearts perfect, I get a lot of heart excellent. And that sort of stuff. Waar is dat Amaterasu Kitsu module? Huh? I passed it? I guess. Like, I'm still don't know why, but like Miku is the only module that red eyes don't work for some reason. So, and I don't know why. And I find it sad because I really want to like use red eyes. And not red eyes black dragon. Not that one. Hold on, I'm like trying to like sit down. Like my feet turn because I'm sitting with my giant bump on my feet all blown. Let me retry this. Oh, that's the one from yellow module there. I still don't understand why there's so many arrow nodes. Was that like way worse in like the original Project Eva? No, I was at a save. What fucking game? Because like I have a feeling that like mostly connector nodes and arrows are causing saves or star nodes. Like my feeling. Sometimes I wonder why they removed the second effect. It makes some Pvs way better and more lively. Like I still wonder, like this PV is way more lively with F second effect than without. And such stuff. So, that's what I think at least. Let's try it again. Let's try one more time. I think I can get this. But it was just an arrow note. And like I feel it by playing this and doing this, and that I get better at like the mechanics of like pattedi by X and F2 at least in general. Because I have a feeling that I get better at like arrow switching at least. But that can also be just muscle memory. I had my fat finger on the triangle square. Okay, one more attempt. Because I can perfect this. I can! But it's just with stupid shit that like doesn't like get me any perfect in this video besides the 3 that I already got. Like I swear you, if this stupid shit was not present, or I didn't do this stupid shit, then I would have way more perfects already. Why am I reading chat? I saw like Seriapod's message pop up and I was like, oh, hey, somebody like chatted. But no. Okay, last attempt, I swear. Else we're going to the next song. Told you. Told you I could do this. And watch me jinx it. I told you I can do this. I told you. Don't be a few attempts. And that sort of stuff. But kids, if you're watching this back, I don't know if you watch my Project Diva videos, but I do know you watch my other videos. Yes, it is a little video with you and me as modules in the thing. And with my big belly and that sort of stuff. And if you're watching this back on YouTube, I highly appreciate it. And that sort of stuff. But this is recorded live on Twitch and there will be more coming. I don't know in which order I will upload these hard perfects, but as you can see, I'm like making a series on Twitch at least to perfect all of the new classics, and I will take a few of them to YouTube, like this one. So if you like it, let me know down below and that sort of stuff. Let me know down below. Don't forget to subscribe, ring the notification bell. I'm Prego Leadership, the Vtuber Trends Girl, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye. Bye. Okay, there's at least 3. So, you know. There's at least 3 of them. With 3 in them, can I get 4 or 5? Is the question. You know, I like the song. I like quirky melody. Quirky medley. I'm getting hungry. Somebody want to offer themselves as a snack? I'm getting hungry. I almost fumbled that. I didn't expect that exact X sequence was so quick. So many late. Even added the effect back. How cute. No, fuck! Oh, really? And why is it all of a sudden going downhill when I do it so perfectly in the beginning? Is this song really slower than I remember? Or is the extreme just quicker? This is the excellent stream, guys. You thought I was getting perfects today? No, we're only getting excellent. Because that's the funny thing, like, I've gotten a few perfects now, here and then. But I don't think I got like a single grade. Or a single standard. If you know what I mean. Like, I don't think I got like a single standard or grade. So it's like, yeah, I don't get perfect, but I don't get like grades or standards, you know? You don't get like a low enough grade that you be like, oh, I need to improve. Now it's always 90 plus. I think it's like a 91. You know? Did I get like a 91? Yeah, the ending medley. And my Rhino was like 92. Huh. I want to play Hello Worker. Because I like Hello Worker. And that sort of stuff. But seriously, somebody wants to offer themselves up as a snack? I'm hungry. Nobody saw that, okay? I blame the belly and my hunger, so... Oh yeah, yay, connect the nodes. For the longest time I thought Riku sang along with this, not Luca, but like according to the wiki it's Luca. Why is this sometimes so many connector nodes? Like all I hear is like E, boink. You'll be like boink. It's like about like the first 150 nodes, like at least 25% connector nodes. Why is like... Why is like... Why do you have sections of like only connector nodes? You know, I shouldn't question it. I shouldn't question it. I shouldn't. I hold the note. What do you mean miss? You now get why I hate connector nodes. You now get why I hate connector nodes? But see how many connector nodes you have here and arrow nodes compared to like some of like the higher star charts in like Project Diva X. Stupid connector nodes, that's what fucking god. I see the fucking got connector nodes. Well, I mean, it's a new record, but still. Look at all this. Why is some idol here? Like... You know, why not loot like the funny song that nobody knows how it goes, because it goes like I shouldn't make fun of this. I'm streaming for 3 hours nearly. Is it going that quick? Did I put the Harold random and then just put Racing Miku 2016 on? How was that a save? No! You can't really... I started to go, sometimes notes speed up without like without any reason. Time to die. Of course I misclicked the first one. But like compare how many connector nodes and arrow nodes here are, you know, to Hello Worker. And you have like way less. I mean, as I said, excellent city. 4 mistakes. game, I'm pretty sure this is called cleared. You know. Like, I'm pretty sure excellent is better than not cleared. And then excellent means you cleared it. Being pregnant is easier than this. What for hair is that? Is that like Moosh Dash hair? Yeah, I think that's Moosh Dash Miku hair. No, that's Odila Judio Knight. No, not Odido. It's Ohida Julia Knight. Miku's hair. Oh yeah, okay, my favorite note. My favorite note, connector note. I almost fucked that up. I didn't see the square, like to connect the square. Er komt een discobal. Goed, een discobal in Miku's hair. Or my hair in this case. Hey, there's another perfect for the prego. Oh, does that like a falling star? I forgot. Huh. I forgot. I know I played it before, but like, huh. Yeah, YouTube. This is the fourth one in a series of like new classic hard songs that I'm doing. Because in the past I've done like a hard series on Twitch, where I perfected all the hard chords in the base game of Project Diva Arcade Future Tone and that sort of stuff. And I thought, why don't they do that with the new classics now that's been added to Project Diva? And this is recorded live on stream and that sort of stuff. So yeah, I'll keep it short. I'm Elise, Pregnant Polly, Vtuber, Trans Girl, and that sort of stuff. If you like what you see, there will be more coming. I don't know in which order they will be uploaded, but there is a World is Mine F second coming, a voice from Project Diva 2, Colorful Melody F second, and this one. So yeah, with that YouTube, I want to say have a wonderful time. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And I'll see you in the next video. eyeing me down. It's been eyeing me down. It's ever since like I get like flashbacks back to like perfect in the extreme. If you don't know, like extreme was for me like so painful to perfect. Because of like the intro spam. And that sort of stuff. And that was literally the only thing I couldn't do. The intro spam of Summer Idol extreme. Elise, het is een arrow. Like Elise, dat is een arrow. You know, an arrow die je press with 2 notes. You know, as I said, being pregnant is easier. Sorry girl, being pregnant in life is easier than playing video games and making content. Hello? Are you working? Why did you disconnect? I find this reiterate worthy. Because my controller is connected. I blame the belly, but still. I'm not thinking about Project Diva. I was thinking about like a lore idea that I had in my head. I was thinking story idea out. I was not thinking focus. like if you want to know an honest answer, I think I can perform way better in Project Diva than I'm currently. But I have an issue, and that is that my attention span is like not great. Like I think it's partially maybe to blame to ADHD or autism, but if I play Project Diva also in my off time, and you know I like be busy on the chart for 1 minute, like not even 1 minute, I get like the how do you say that in English again? Like the need to daydream or start daydreaming about stuff, and since I start daydreaming about stuff, I lose focus, and since I lose focus, I fumble. And that's the reason I think I can be way better at Project Diva. But I have to learn how to like focus and keep that. Because 9 out of 10 times, if I focus hard enough and, you know, calm my nerves, I can do most of the charts that I struggle with. Like this one. So, I'm gonna prove to you. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. And if I fumble, I fumble. But like, why am I not pressing arrow notes as doubles anymore? I'm like out, like I'm zoning out. I know this. And it's fucking on this chart again. It is not like that it's the first arrow note, you know? It's not like it's that. But I don't know why, I start zoning out really quick. But it's also like that's not the first arrow note, you know? Yeah, there are even arrow notes before it, so... Like, why am I... I mean, on the other hand, I've been streaming for 3 hours, so maybe that is it. And Paco is becoming tired, but... See, if I keep my focus on the chart and don't get distracted by Miku, I can do it fine. I can do it fine, perfectly. No! Fuck. Oh, come on. I got a random save. I think this is the third or the fourth one save. I legit think this is the third or the fourth one save that I had. It's like the third or the fourth one save that I have to this whole fucking stream, and I'm getting like a little bit. I'm done with it at this point. You know, I want to do this. I will have to tackle the 8 stars at one point, so... Like, I have to tackle the 8 stars at one point, and such stuff, so... Am I ready for this? I'm ready for this. Bring it on a second. I'm pretty sure that was a hit, but, you know, okay game. See? Oh, that was like a lifeline. And look, it's Animal Miku. Oh, Animal Miku has so many accessories in her hair. Or accessories. I completely butchered that. He doesn't really fit well with this, I'm not gonna lie. Slow motion connector notes, I hate those. Why do they go so quick? What the fuck is this? I was not ready for this. I was not ready for this. But like, what the fuck was like that spam part? Like where she goes like rapping and that sort of stuff. That like instead of like making a small spam or something here and there, no, they just shut up the flying speed of the notes. They just shut up that up. I want to play a Five Nights at Freddy's song, I think. Now, before we play Five Nights at Freddy's song, can we talk about Miku? What do you mean you have too many Miku modules? You didn't mean you have too many Miku modules. Like I said, I'm really surprised sometimes my game still works. And doesn't bug out. I mean, some of my modules are broken, but still. I guess I have too many module mods. I forgot when she changed, to be honest. During this part, so be it. Oh, I changed her eye colors and kept the blush on. I forgot that was on. That's always a stupid thing, because like if I use different eye colors, it is not visible on the module select screen. So you forget it's on. It doesn't matter here, but still. Really? If that is the only fucking save that's coming, then I'm gonna retry this chart. You can make me fucking play the whole chart and get one fucking random save. For the next stream that I do, when I do this idea and that sort of stuff, you know, I'm gonna add like a one save counter. So during that, like the next portion of the stream, or the next time I'm doing this idea again, I'm gonna like add a one save counter, and every time we get like one save or a one save score, I'm gonna add like an addition to it. And over time, over this duration of this like stream idea, we're gonna see how many one saves I get and how cursed I am in Football Town. We're gonna see how cursed I am in Football Town. See, I get 99.79%. Like you can. I feel this literally felt a random save, you know? That the game is like, oh, Elise, you're doing good. No, we can have that. We can't. We can't have that. We can't have that, Elise. We can't have that. So let's try again. Because if I can one save this chart, I can also, you know, do this chart. Watch me get now a random save on the connect. But I don't think I can do dishes that like require me to spend like 2 hours in the kitchen at least. But like when Resje was here, we did split the cooking. So we did opposite cooking. And that sort of stuff. So marinade was 3 hours per... The marinade! So you're not done. So you're not even done. You're not even done. I do a real quick YouTube outro, but hi YouTube. Yeah, as I told you in the earlier videos, there will be a new hard series coming, at least for a few episodes. I do this live on Twitch, so if you want to keep an eye on when I'm doing it on Twitch, YouTube, make sure, you know, to like, subscribe, and ring the notification bell. Keep an eye on my socials. I will announce when I do them, and I will always do them with Big Belly and that sort of stuff. So if you want to be live part of these recordings and see all the chores that I might not come to YouTube, make sure to do that and that sort of stuff. And until the next video, YouTube. I got like 5. Perfect, that should be enough. I had to finally grind the herds by hand. Damn. Really? I want to do it like... I spent like max... What is it? 30 minutes in the kitchen, sometimes. But 3 hours. Huh. I want to do a my face on. Which do I do? It's been so long. But are you now like done with the dish, or have you still stuff to do? Because that looks insane. If it's only the marinade, then you have like still have to do more. Hello, are you working? Hello? Hello? I knew I suck at this game so much. That was new. I don't remember that. I swear to God, I don't remember that. I don't remember like something on like that focus sound, but maybe I've ever played this chart long enough. I got you! If you didn't tell me that this was like a Vocaloid song, I would say no, the new cover for a new upcoming rap band upon a town. Wait, that skirt of Miku. That really looked like Miku's dick skirt. Maybe she took inspiration. There's a few occasions that I will prep this there's romantic dates or a family member visiting us, usually when I fix this. Yeah, understandable. Like, you know, to me it looks better to do if it's like a special occasion than out of the blue. I mean, if you really... that makes sense. I mean, like, it looks better to do on a special occasion than randomly, unless you really like cooking. Some people really like cooking and being in the kitchen. Not me, but, you know, you get what I mean. But because like that looked like if you just cook it for the regular, I mean you're busy for over 3 hours just to eat dinner in like maybe 60 minutes, 30 minutes, you know? So, that's how it looks to me. Hello, Sakai. Hello. I should play Sakai more often. I am neglecting Sakai. I think like most of my things is also based around Sakai. That's a perfect. We can add the 6th perfect to the list that I got this stream. Hello, Sakai perfect. I was like aiming for this for so long though. I was aiming for this for so long. How late is it? 3 hours 29. 3 hours 29. Like the thing is, like, by the way, YouTube, if you see this, yeah, this is live recorded on Twitch for the Bellicam where I was doing new classic perfects, but then I needed a break for new classics, so, or I got like a good amount of new classic charts, so I thought I'd do a few extremes. But, yeah, so like, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video, YouTube. But, also, I want to show you something, and I keep telling this, but like, if you see this, you'll be surprised, because I was like once just in bed, I think I was pregnant of like Xavier, and that sort of stuff. But when I was scrolling Twitter, and I don't know if I can find it, like, yeah, when I was scrolling Twitter, and I saw it at least first on Twitter, but, yeah, this is voice so low. Wait, hold on, this is so low. This is only on like... Yeah, no, it was here on that Twitter. Like, once you see this, you never unsee this. Like, you have Hello Sakai at the top and Journey at the bottom. Journey was, I think, the 2nd anniversary song. But you see how Journey, like, School Sakai Miku... Yeah, this was the 2nd anniversary song because of the old Miku outfits and that sort of stuff. But you see how School Miku holds out her hand? And the funny thing is, see the arm bracelet around her? Well, and that sort of stuff. Well, this is the same arm bracelet that's holding out her hand towards Hello Sakai. This has been in the planning. This has been 6 chest move, 6D chest. It's a 6D chest move. 6D chest move, for God's sake. puny ones. I want to try puny ones with this big belly. No, those are not... QB, fuck you. Those were not saves. I swear. Did I, like, by accident, like... Maybe did I not have that happen? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do so... I'm gonna... After this, I'm gonna do, like, one meme thing. Like, I'm gonna do one meme thing after this. After this, we're gonna do a meme thing. After this, we're gonna do meme. Are you gonna make me pay for Miko? I done nothing. I've done nothing, Miku. You can make me pay for this. Are we done? Yeah, I'm gonna cry. Damn it, I stayed there to get a save. And fucked it up. What do you mean I did not press it? Yeah, okay, game. Okay, just break apart, game. Yeah, I hate you, Miku. I hate you too. Just break apart. Start lagging. Start hitting, mishitting me everything. Okay, of course I hit everything safe. Yeah, I hate you too, Miku. I hate you too. That went well at the start, but like once I fumbled, oh, I went like, What's a good spammy song? I know Dramaturgy is. This is about the skeleton song, so... You know, this is... Oh, I forgot to do my Mimi thing. No, Monitori Miku was not like the Mimi thing. This is a skeleton song, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna forget this, and when I play it on like New Classic again. Or is there no New Classic? Oh, there is no New Classic. I'll just say, I'm gonna forget this, and the next time I play it, I really did. You know, the next time I play this, you can be like, did I really do this? I can't stop laughing. I can't stop laughing, sorry. I have to have the break to get that laugh out and focus and be like, okay, here Elise, now. Focus. I clearly can't. Sans, it's not your game. We're gonna visit you next week, okay? If you want the attention so much. Since the infiltrates Project Diva. Since the infiltrates Project Diva. Yeah, then went as well as you expect. What's this? Is it like a potato song? It's a flower song. They hear that you in the background. Let's do 2 more, maybe 1 more, depends on the mood. I played Party Night already. You want to play Theo? You know, let's play Theo at least. And maybe Stuck Aside. And maybe one more after that. Am I sitting ready? Yes. My fingers hurt. My fingers don't stay on the controller. Give me a sec to reach a message, Arctic. I'm not where I heard this rumor from, but some gamers have discovered a way to mod the main character to give Ed Miku hair. There is a way to do that. To Animal Crossing. Oh, really? Oh, no, I do know there are like Miku outfits, and you can have like a Miku themed hair, but like, I wanna be surprised that like if people mod Animal Crossing nowadays and like add Miku stuff. And that sort of stuff. But there was like, people have made like legitimate Miku outfits that you could do as your custom outfit. And download with codes and that sort of stuff. But like really Miku hair, that was like twin tails. But not really Miku styled twin tails. There was like a ponytail, but it was also like, there was a twin tail, if I remember correctly. Was there a twin tail in Animal Crossing? Because I've played it before and I played it a lot. Especially during Corona time. So... circle, circle, circle. Or do I still have to press the triangle? Why was there a wrong there? Thank you for the belly pet. I was like, what do I hear? Why does it like, why don't you hear that much? Good. Huh? Did it break? Hey, did it break? I know the belly is in the way, but... that belly. No, you do hear it correctly. You don't see it that well, but... Wait. Yeah, now it's Graet's point. I have to do this from the Graet's website. But like without like hand cam, it is like on the correct spot roughly. What is it now? I disabled it. What is like... Okay. Huh? Huh? Do I have two hand cams? Why do I... Oh, why do I have two hand cams? Why do I have two? You would see now it's not the correct size. But why did I have two hand cams? I haven't streamed. How long have I been streaming with two? How long have I been streaming with two hand cams? How? I just came across that titty bit while working on recognizing the game library. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm aware of the Miku stuff and probably the Miku mods. But I'm surprised I had 2 hand cams on. Or at least 2 hand cam sources. I think I have been streaming and recording with that a long time, at least for this scene. So... So... I died at the end. Yeah, no, like I didn't realize. No, I had 2 sources of handcam in this source, and I didn't realize until now that I wanted to show that the belly pad was on the sides of the belly, but that the camera's in front of it, you know, and that sort of stuff. So I was like, huh? Why is there like a belly cam? You know, another belly cam, but like. No, I was like, why was there another belly cam? But like, there were 2 sources. So it's 2 times the cam. Two belly pads for 2 cams, lol, true. Technically there are now 2 bellies on screen, because you have my model belly and that sort of stuff. You have my model's belly and you have my belly now. And that sort of stuff, because as you can see, belly, so there are 2 bellies on the screen. And why am I like switching notes already? So there are technically 2 bellies on screen. One is just not visible. This is a chart that you'd be like, oh, it's so easy, I can probably perfect this. And this is a great example of that extreme chart. Have like, you know, Like this, like, stupid part. Like, extreme charts always have, like, a stupid part. And that sort of stuff. And this is a great example of it. Like, 90% of the charts is, like, easy call. Maybe, like, why is this a 9? And then it's like calm before the storm. There's a FNAF 3 movie in the making, they say. I still have to say that, like, the movie still was, like, meh, in my opinion, but that's fine on me. You know, 2 more maybe, because it's been 4 hours and been streaming for so long. I gotta save. Yippee. I just realized that those sliders go off screen. Or at least the slider, previous slider. I'm almost dying. I'm almost dying. I'm mispressing everything. And not only mispressing, but pressing the wrong note. Mispressing. Okay, controller. Okay. You know, just stop working. I get it. You know, don't look at the blinking red lights. That means that I'm almost dead. So don't look at that. You know, I want to think Ghost World was last one. I forgot Leonid had like a Ghost World version. I forgot that. I forgot that. Idiot. I think this will be the last one. You know how Project Diva sometimes make me feel? You know how that like there is that meme with that guy who is like brain damaged and tries to put a square in a circle in a box? That's how I sometimes feel playing Project Diva. Because I have often that my brain switches nodes. Like then it's like square, circle, square, and then makes a circle, square, circle. And that makes me really like that guy because like I'm trying to put a circle in a square spot. Dumb, Elise. That was a save. This is not worth a point. Controller case. Oh, my controller is. My controller is dying. Should make back date in 2026 at least. And stop saving. Like I think I'm gonna finish first the vampire Elise, and then after that bring back like Japanese kimono Elise, and Racing 26 Elise. Iku, calm down. You make the screen shake too much. I'm just pressing the same button over again. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is a sign that I should stop. I'm gonna leave it here. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna leave it here. It's been 4 hours. It's been a lot of fun and a lot of big belly and that sort of stuff. This premise got a rest. It's been 4 hours of fun. I did get a few perfects, one unexpected 5 that I wanted for stream. There will be a series, as you see in the title, this is number 1. And as stated earlier in the video, or earlier in the stream, from time to time I'm gonna do this topic idea and do more streams. So there will be a series on Twitch and I will throw it in a separate playlist instead for the Mega Mix. So, and no problem for sticking around to that sort of stuff and making it better. And that sort of stuff. But like, there will be a series on new classic cards. So if you miss any or see any on YouTube or want to see more, there will be a Twitch stream category and that sort of stuff. There will be more coming and they will all be done with Big Belly Cam. Because I like it that way and that sort of stuff. So if you like what you see, I'm regularly your pregnant Vtuber transskill on the internet, your war Vtuber, your goddess of reproduction, your goddess of fertility. If you like what you see, make sure to follow. I am a variety streamer with focus on Project Diva. And I usually stream on Wednesday and Saturday, so if you're interested in that, make sure to follow. You can also join my Discord by doing exclamation Discord in chat, or checking the link tree down below. And with that, I'm gonna say have a wonderful night, have a wonderful week. Bye to y'all, see you in the next stream. Until then, bye. Bye.